Okay. Let's go live with 0 viewers. Let's get things started. We've got... Let's get the cans on. Then let's turn the audio on as well. That should be helpful. Okay. So wow, been a long time since I've streamed. Been, well, only a week, I suppose. But even still, I wanted to stream a lot more often than this, but... Real-life responsibility, more important responsibilities, I suppose, took priority to that. But hey, we got the Dragon Bash Festival live, so hopefully we will... I think that's my plan for today. We'll go through some of that, have some fun with that.
Mr_Good91 just followed.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Mr. Good. Welcome to the stream. I guess that's good for testing out the new chat bot as well. I installed the Botrix chat bot just to see if that'll help out. Good to see that it's actually connected properly. I actually originally installed it for the purposes of multi-streaming and trying to manage multiple chats, but multi-streaming is still in the works. Hey, love the Guild Wars 2 minute lore videos. Glad to see you on stream. Yeah, thank you. Thanks. Appreciate hearing that. Yeah, actually the 2-minute lore videos, I've been meaning to make a few more of them. I've got a running list of topics that I want to be
just followed.
Oh, we got another new follow. Snowstone, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, like I was saying, the 2-minute lore videos, I have like a running list of topics that I want to make videos about. And I've just been sort of slowly adding to that list, and then I think I'm at the point now where I really do need to start getting around to actually making those videos. Because I find people generally really like the videos, and also they are, I won't lie, they are kind of easy to make. So it does help kind of, I guess, get myself built up with a little bit of a backlog for videos. And a first time on stream. First time catching one of the streams, you mean? Yeah, first time catching one of the streams. Yeah, unfortunately, I haven't been streaming anywhere near as much as I hoped to. But I'm hoping with hopefully I can kind of get into a little bit of a better workflow with my videos and with, I guess, my real job to allow for a little bit more time to stream. Oh, just saw, yeah, first time chat from Snowstone there. Hello there, really enjoy your lore videos and skin videos. I really appreciate how you keep Guild Wars 1 lore alive in your Guild Wars 2 videos. Many times when I see Guild Wars 2, always feels like Guild Wars 1 doesn't exist. Yeah, that's That is one thing that, yeah, I guess keeping like the Guild Wars 2, or sorry, Guild Wars 1 references in there is one thing that, yeah, when I started making videos about lore or even, yeah, just general weapon and armor skins and fashion, it was one thing that I always thought, like, you know, it would be kind of interesting just to bring those references in because, like I've said in a lot of my videos, there actually is a lot of those little hidden references back to Guild Wars 1 that I think a lot of people don't necessarily know about. Or especially if they haven't played Guild Wars 1, I think they definitely wouldn't know about it. Yeah, one of these days I always thought I should log back into my Guild Wars 1 account and see I don't know, just see what it's like. I have no idea how long it's been. It's got to be at least, well, because I definitely haven't played it since Guild Wars 2. So, geez, I would guess almost like at least like 12, maybe even 15 years since I've opened it. I imagine every character probably just has tons of little birthday gifts all stacked up. So at the moment, I think I'm just going through the... I think I'm just going through my daily little gathering route here. I didn't do it last night. So I'm just going to go through this quick, and then I want to go over and do some Dragon Bash stuff. Take a look at the new stuff they've added to the rewards for the festival. I haven't seen any of that yet, and I've heard they've added new weapons and new what is it? The final piece of the armor skin for the holographic dragon armor, which personally I don't use, but it'll be interesting to see it at least.
Yes, let's get these shinies back home.
All right, what are these? Are these all silver ore? Yeah, no, I don't want any of those. Okay, is it just me, or is the music volume really loud? It feels like it is. Let's just turn it down just a little bit. Let's see that. Excited for Janthier. Yes, that's really cool. Been watching the teaser trailers. Really interesting because seems like, yeah, another part of the map that they've never really gone to. They're finally getting over there.
Chugloon just followed.
Oh, another new follow. Thank you. Is that Sugloon? Hopefully I didn't butcher that. I apologize if I did. But yeah, for Janthier, we got spears coming and player housing as well. Very cool. The spears as well with the... I don't know, I'm sure a lot of people have probably I'm sure a lot of people have probably already seen that first teaser trailer that they released with the spear skills for the Ranger, Necromancer, and Guardian. So yeah, spears are already looking pretty cool. I might say Guardian symbols are definitely back in a big way. Is that one Guardian symbol that it looks like? The one where the Guardian, like, he throws the spear up into the sky and then it puts a big symbol down? I wish all Guardian symbols looked like that. I wish we got new elite specs rather than spears, but it's fine, I guess. Yeah, I kind of do agree. I still wish they would go the elite spec route, because it would still be more fun to get more elite specs. But yeah, spears though I think are still really cool, because it's especially since it is one of those things that people have been asking about for a very long time. And then player housing as well. Is it just me, or does anybody else kind of think that sort of came out of nowhere a little bit? Because I don't know. I've always thought player housing in MMOs, for me, I've not ever really been too interested in it. Like even the games that do have very like well-established player housing systems, I've still just never really been into it that much. But now I suppose everything has to change, because Guild Wars 2 has player housing, so I'm gonna have to spend all my time getting a nice player house set up. I'm already confused with the specs right now. I'm looking forward to the spears. When you say you're confused with all the specs right now, do you mean... I assume, would that mean you're like a relatively new player, kind of just still getting into the specs? More returning than actually... Oh, I see, okay. Say, like, you took a long break, and then, yeah, you're kind of just coming back to the game now, I see. So, yeah, elite specs, I mean... If you already do have a pretty good understanding of the game, or I suppose if you did, at least, it's sort of... It's not too difficult. I mean, the best thing you could really do is just sort of pick one and just start, really. And then also, there are some that are, of course, going to be a little more simple than others, and then some that are a little more complex than others. But at least the good thing about it is that, I guess, continuing with sort of the theme of the way that they've designed a lot of class mechanics, is there pretty much every spec is still going to be viable and useful and playable in some way. So it's sort of all just about getting those hero points, and so you can unlock all of them eventually. Which, if you need help doing that, there are lots of people who run hero point trains, so it shouldn't be too difficult for you if you can join up with one of those squads.
Him Sim just followed.
Oh, another new follow there from Nim Sim. thank you for the follow. Welcome into the stream. Just got completely distracted. Where was I going next? Oh yeah, down here.
Looking for information, Commander?
Yeah, so we're having a bunch of new follows and a bunch of new viewers with first-time chatters coming in. Very cool to see. We love to see that. Get a little bit more traffic in here. A bit more people. Just out of curiosity, has anybody... Did anybody come straight from the new video that was uploaded? As an idea, I just had the idea of sort of uploading the video and then going live immediately after, and then just seeing what happens. So yeah, looks like we have, yeah, one yes, another I'm used to watching your YouTube videos, and yes came straight from there. Oh, interesting. So yeah, good to see that that strategy might have worked out. So yeah, I just thought, you know, if I shout out my live stream in the video, get the video going live, and then go live on my stream pretty much right after, theoretically that should, you know, that should give people a little bit of an indicator to come through. Yeah, didn't know you streamed too. Yeah, actually, well, to be fair, streaming is sort of still kind of new on the on what I've been doing. I've been trying to stream like as much as I can recently, just because I think, in general, I just think streaming is kind of just a fun way to add a bit more content and actually, like, I guess literally doing what I'm doing right now, connecting directly with viewers, which is fun to do. But unfortunately, I just recently haven't had a whole lot of time to do some streaming. But it's, you know, it's all a balancing act of finding the time. Because also I find when my actual, like, more important responsibilities start stacking up, I find myself with free time, I end up only really having time to either, let's say, stream for a couple hours or work on a video for a couple hours. And working on my videos is still going to be, I guess, more of a priority than getting the stream up and running and starting going. It is fun, but it does sort of require one to be in the right mood. Yeah, that is a good point as well, actually, yeah. Because, yeah, there are times where, let's say, for example, I get home late and I could fire up a stream and start streaming, but then the stream would be like what would it be? It would be like it would basically be this. I would just be going through gameplay just like this. Just sitting in complete silence. I wouldn't say anything. Follow alert might go off, someone might post in chat, and I would just, I'm not even paying attention because I just don't have the energy. I don't like I don't care. And then the stream would maybe be like half hour, 45 minutes at best, because I would just I would eventually just lose the energy or the or I just wouldn't have the attention span for it. So yeah, that is true. It does, yeah, it does require, you know, the right mood.
Come on, just drop.
But another thing I'm hoping to do is, I don't know, I still need to keep looking into multi-streaming. I do want to try that. I want to try getting like a YouTube stream and a Twitch stream going at the same time and just see if we can get a bit more traffic that way, because I'm pretty sure, I still think there are a lot of people who would just quickly tune into the stream on YouTube. Like if they could, that way they don't have to navigate to a different website. But after looking into multi-streaming with all the different options, anyway, I have to run. Dinner's ready. I don't want to miss that. Have a great stream. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the well wishes, and yeah, hopefully, like I said, yeah, I'll get some more streams up and going every once in a while. So might have more of a chance to pop in. But yeah, thanks for hanging out real quick, and yeah, hopefully I'll see you again soon. But yeah, on the topic of multi-streaming, like, I was looking at the options for it, like what my options might be to do it, and I just don't, like, because there is I was watching stream on YouTube first, then came here. Yeah, and that's kind of what I'm hoping. Like I could, because from what I've looked at on streaming on Twitch versus YouTube, I still just feel like Twitch is just the better interface for the streamer. Which, like, I've heard people argue that YouTube can be a better viewer experience, or I've heard so many arguments everywhere else, but it's like, ultimately, I think the better stream quality can be achieved with whatever stream interface the streamer is more comfortable with. But then, like, my options for multi-streaming would be to either, like, do the multi-stream plugin for OBS, which will then require my computer and my internet connection to, like, to set up the multiple streams and send them out to the different platforms, which is going to be a lot more like a lot more demanding of my equipment, which I'm not sure I'm going to be able to do. Or I could just use like a third-party service, like a popular one I know of is Restream. But then also what I've read about Restream is there are a lot of sort of, I guess, annoying business practices where they try to, like, push you into paying for their premium service instead of just using their free version. Because looking at their free version, it has everything I would need. But I always find it really annoying when any kind of interface, like, is just constantly bombarding you with, hey, subscribe to our premium version. Upgrade your account to premium. Did you know we offer premium? You can pay for it right here. And then it's even worse if they... Now, I don't know if Restream does this, but I do know some free services that offer premium do this. They will actually somewhat limit functionality of the free version So that way it kind of, if you want to keep using it, you kind of are forced to eventually go over to the premium version or find a different service.
Bu Mole just followed.
Oh, another new follow. Thank you. Bu Mole. That's an interesting name. But thank you for the follow and welcome into the stream. Yeah, that's how most things are, which sucks. Yeah, I think for like the one I think the biggest example that is probably one of the worst offenders is Spotify. Like, I remember years ago, Spotify free was actually pretty good. Like, I think, like, one of the main selling points of the premium was basically just so you could use it offline. Like, the free version used to have pretty much everything else. But over the years, they've gotten to the point now where Spotify free is just, like, kind of terrible.
Fraud. Liar.
Especially because the ads are so intrusive sometimes. Okay, Wizard's Vault, what did we achieve here? Okay, we got... Oh, I got the weekly done, okay. It's an ad fest. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, you know... Just like YouTube, yeah, so, well, yeah, fair. Fair and valid. But with Spotify, you know a music service is excessive with the amount of ads it has when even a mainstream radio station has less ad breaks than a streaming service. Okay, we're gonna do some Dragon Arena. Get some dragon coffers. See if we can open them up and get some cool stuff for Gamba. Get some gambling going, or should we just sell them and make the money? It's always a difficult choice. Oh, let's deposit all that crap. We don't need that. Preview. Yeah, like what do we got in here this year? Anything new and interesting? I don't think so. Yeah, Tequaddle's Horde and Gift of Arene. I think those were there last year. Yeah, the Mordrum weapons. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is all the same stuff in the dragon coffers. Yeah, like, you know, so earlier when I was talking about guardian symbols, like, look at some of these. Like that, like that's kind of, that's just, there's not much there. There's not much going on. But then that one that they showed in the spear preview just has so much detail to it. Like, it's like, and then you got this one, the, symbol from the firebrand. Yeah, like this one there. That one's got more to it. But then that one doesn't. Or not that one. Like most symbols don't seem to have anything. Like especially that one there. The one for the pistols there. It's just abysmal. There's nothing at all. So it's good to see that they are actually... that they're actually putting more detail in the Guardian symbols. Like, look at this pistol one right here. What even is that? Come on. Did they even try? Not gonna lie, Guardian looks like it has the best spear skills out of the 3 they showed. Yeah, being a Guardian main, I'm a little biased, but... it's... I won't lie, it's kind of the only one that I was really interested in. I saw the Guardian one and was like, oh yes, let's go. And then the others I was like, okay, interesting. Good to see it's there. But I guess everybody is kind of like that with their main class anyway. And now with the spears as well, they're saying how some of them are going to be, like some classes will be use it as a melee weapon. Some will use it as a range weapon. But I kind of wish they would kind of... Or I shouldn't say wish, because who knows, it might end up being like this. But I hope it ends up as... every class at least has, like, one or the other, I suppose. So let's say, again, using Guardian as an example. If Guardian uses it mostly at melee range, I hope they at least have, let's say, one spear skill that is range. And vice versa, a class that uses spear as range hopefully would have at least one skill that can be used at melee range if they need to. God forbid, don't make Ellie's spear melee. Yeah, I feel like the Elementalist, they need another... they need another good ranged weapon. It seems like every new update to Elementalist recently, or I shouldn't even say recently, pretty much since ever, it's always been, oh, you want range to become a better spellcaster? Okay. Here's a weapon that you can cut someone with. You picked this class because you like to sling spells at your enemies? Oh, that's too bad. Because we're giving you a sword. And a big hammer. I still wish Elementalist, like, on that topic of getting more range for Elementalist, I wish Elementalist could use Greatsword the way that Balthazar used a Greatsword. Because if you remember in the Path of Fire story, like, Balthazar, like, he has his Greatsword, but it's kind of like floating around him. And he uses it, like, as a ranged weapon. Like, he's kind of just, like, throwing magic out from it. Like, that's what I want Elementalist to be able to do. Like, I don't know why they didn't do that. And since Balthazar, like, in the story already does it that way, surely they have at least the I guess, like, the base animations from it. So they should be able to sort of adapt it in ways to the other classes. Alright, I think I want to... Okay, you know what, let's do... I'm going to finish one round of this, and then I want to actually go over to the Dragon Bash reward vendors and see what else has been added to the reward. So I think this is the... I think this is the final one. Okay, there we go. That's done. All right, let's get back out to... Yes, return. Would you ever do like a challenge run or anything of the sort? Maybe like a challenge run in what? Like what kind of a challenge run? In like the game in general, or like a specific part of the game? Because I know there are some people who have done things like, I guess, like try to simulate the World of Warcraft hardcore mode, where they just make a new character, and if they ever die, they delete the character. Like something like that, or something like...
Teletric just followed.
Oh, another new follow there. Teletric, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. So you say, yeah, something like that. Something like, so maybe, potentially, I could. The... Hello, loving your YouTube lore videos. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate hearing that. Earlier, I was actually talking about how I've been meaning to start making more of those lore videos. So, since we have a few people coming into the stream, all talking about them again, I think it's time. Maybe I should take that as the take that as the sign that I need to get going on making more of those. But yeah, so on the topic of, yeah, like challenge runs like that, I could. One thing I did have in mind that I was thinking of trying was starting a new, like starting a completely new character and like pretty much starting the game over again. Like just brand new character and just with all the knowledge I have about the game now, just go through the entire game. And I know a lot of other creators have done that as well, sort of like the zero to hero kind of thing. Like a 1 to 80 speed run. So not necessarily a speed run, but more so just like I guess sort of just like, I don't even know how to describe it. I guess almost like just a experience, I guess, sort of just to show, because I think it could also be beneficial to new players to see. Like, so for example, if there are new players who happen to watch and they see,
All dragons are threats. Destruction is in their nature.
and they see another
Why don't you go up to one and find out?
and they just see like all the, I guess just sort of seeing how an experienced player would go about not just leveling their character from 1 to 80 and then beyond, but how an experienced player would go about just kind of completing, like taking the whole path through the game from the beginning stages of the game to the end game stages or the expansion areas. Because I also think one thing that it could also add to that experience is picking a class that I don't play very much. So for example, like Ranger, for some reason, even though Ranger is one of the more popular classes, especially for beginner players, because I think no offense to Ranger mains, but I think the skill floor for Ranger is pretty low. It's pretty accessible. But then for some reason though, Ranger just, I haven't ever played it very much. So I was thinking it would be not only with that, the whole experience would not only would be leveling from 1 to 80, going through the whole game, unlocking all the new areas, like completing as much different content as I can with this new character, since it's also on a class that I don't play very much, I would have to go through learning how to play the class properly. I would have to actually like learn all the builds for it, or not all the builds, but like you probably know what I mean. Like I would have to go through learning all the mechanics, learning where each elite spec is properly played, how to play it all properly. There's also the Ranger Pokedex to fill out. Yes, that's a good point. Collect all the pets. Yeah, Ranger is basically playing Pokemon. Yeah. Yeah, because this idea for that is, that's another reason why I really hope that I can find more time to stream, because I feel like something like that would be better, or I won't lie, better for me on stream, because I'm just gonna be honest, like I don't really find sitting through a 2-3 hour VOD and trying to edit it down to something digestible for a video is just not something that sounds appealing to me. So it would probably end up being... It would probably just end up being a lot better for me to just do it on a stream.
Tomorrow, I go on my first hunt.
Because yeah, even though... Because, like, making videos in the way that I make them right now is different. It's like, you know, I can pick a topic, I can plan it out, and then I can, like, script it, and then, you know, do all the recording, do all the editing and all that and whatnot. But, like, if I were to just take a VOD and then having to figure out how to turn that into a video is like, honestly, it's an entire different skill set, actually, because there are a lot of editors who can do it and who do it very well. You could upload the VOD just as is. You could, I suppose. Although a like 2-3 hour VOD to be uploaded, that's a pretty massive upload. But hey, you know what? I guess that is another reason why I need to try to get the multi-stream going. Because then if I get the multi-stream going, I can stream it here on Twitch. I can also stream it on YouTube. And then that way I don't have to upload a VOD. The YouTube live will just be archived. And it'll just be there. This. More and more stuff I have to add to my list of figuring things out. Aren't you streaming right now on YouTube too? I don't think I am. Yeah, I came over from YouTube. I am? I definitely am. Hold on, okay. Hold on, I need to check now. Am I actually streaming on YouTube right now? It said you're live. It did? What? That simply isn't possible. Wait, did I create a live stream? That will actually be hilarious if because earlier today I was, like, testing things out. I might have accidentally created a live and then didn't delete it, and then it's just going. Wow, yes, it is. Oh, wow, okay, yeah. I see it now. It is there. It is definitely streaming right now. That's incredible. Okay, well. That's that's hilarious. Well, so I guess that's what I guess that's why it's important to double check all of the live settings and delete the test lives if I'm not actually meaning to use them. All right, well, interesting. Okay, so hi there, YouTube live viewers. I don't have your YouTube chat open, so if any of you are saying anything, I apologize. Can't see it. Um, actually, wait, hold on. I think, to be fair, I came here from YouTube. Yeah, I think.
Goalie_bro just followed.
Oh, another new follow there from Goalie Bro. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Well, welcome to the Twitch stream. I've just been made aware that there is a secondary stream currently happening on YouTube. So if you came from there to then join this one, welcome. First time chat was on YouTube. Yeah, that's hilarious. There's actually just a live happening on YouTube right now. Okay, how do I open the YouTube live chat? I want to see if there's actually, like, if there's been people trying to talk the entire time and I just can't tell. See, this is what I've been saying. I have no idea how YouTube Live even works. So I can't... I can't tell. I can't tell anything. Oh, wait, no. I can turn on... I have a combined chat bot overlay that I was playing with earlier today. Let's see if that works. If I turn that on. Oh, yep, there it is. That's on the screen now. So, okay, so that's on... That should be on the live stream screen, so you guys should be able to see that. That's not in my OBS, though. But it is at least on the screen. So if I just have to check the actual stream canvas in order for me to see it. Wow, okay, so yeah, there are people in the YouTube live. Yeah, yes you are, that's how we're watching. Yes, I'm here on YouTube. Watching your videos, saw your live. Yes, okay. Well, there we go. We are all here together now. One big group. Thank you everyone for being here, and thank you those who made me realize that I'm completely ignoring my YouTube live audience. So everything I was saying earlier about setting up a multi-stream, you can completely disregard that, because that is currently happening now. Happy accidents, yes. You know what? I can already hear... I can already hear Bob Ross. No, it wasn't a mistake, it's just a happy little accident. Okay,
All dragons are a threat. Destruction is in their nature.
I'm gonna switch characters. I'm going to go to a...
Mikey_Gans just followed.
Hey, new follow there from Mikey. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream on whichever platform you are currently viewing, whether that be Twitch or YouTube, or perhaps some other platform. I would be amazed if there was a third platform that we are currently streaming to. Originally, I didn't know that I was even streaming to 2 platforms. So if we are streaming to 3 platforms, that would be very interesting. Okay, so continuing with what are we doing? What do we... I just got so sidetracked. We just completely derailed stream to figure that out. What are we doing? I think I wanted to look at the Dragon Bash achievement. So we can see what we've got going on here. Okay. I think... Oh, okay, no, I think we just have to... Okay, no, we have to play the Dragon Bash thing a bit more. So let's just go in there. and instead we will use this.
You'll lose every time.
We will use this lazy build. Minion Master Necromancer. The lowest amount of effort that I can put into a build and still do decent. I've not even started doing this year's Dragon Bash achievement. Been too busy grinding obsidian armor. Yeah, that's a fair point. There is a lot to do for obsidian armor. I actually haven't even started in obsidian armor myself. Just because I already have legendary armor for the heavy armor from that I got from World vs. World. And I'll be honest, I really don't play non-heavy classes that much. But I'm slowly working on trying to change that. What spec is best for Hammer Guardian? Oh, I can't remember. There's currently a build. Isn't there currently a build on what is it? Is it Core Guardian? That you're able to like just basically auto attack and like just deal lots of damage. Although actually I think Dragon Hunter also might be pretty good for Hammer. Oh yeah, see, look at this. Look at all these minions I got here. Doing all the work for me. I can just sit here and just do nothing. Oh, and then a comment over from YouTube. He says, while playing Necro. Yeah, this... Okay, so one thing I need you to understand is... Don't take anything I say seriously, ever. Because sometimes I just talk. I do just start yapping sometimes. Damn it. See, so, okay, so I'm learning so much right now. I'm learning so much with this stream. I need to find a way to combine my chat within OBS so that way I don't have to look at the stream canvas. Because the stream canvas, the letters is very small. I gotta add that to my list as well. So much research to do, so much fun to be had with improving the quality of the stream. Man, just imagine if we can get regular streams going, the quality is just gonna go up. And with quality will also come hilarious scuffedness. Just like this stream, with the scuffed secondary YouTube stream that I didn't even know existed. From Twitch here, my worry is that when the new expansion drops, there are going to be significantly less people doing rifts and convergences. Yeah, honestly, there probably will be, at least at the beginning. But I think since, like... Because since the legendary obsidian armor is still such a, like, huge thing... I feel like people will definitely still at least be popping back in to do them. And convergences are back with Janthier. Yeah, that's true as well. They said that they are going to be adding more convergences for Janthier. So there will be that happening at least. And also, I guess there is a chance as well that they might just have rifts continue over into the Janthier area. But they said convergences will be a part of the new expansion. No, yeah, no, that is you're right. They are. They did say that, yeah, convergences will be coming back. But I'm thinking what they'll probably do is, or what I hope they'll do, is just make rift hunting carry over into the new expansion area. Because I guess similar to how they did with rifts, how rifts can appear throughout even like the base game areas. So I feel like they'll probably do that as well. What is rifts? Rifts are part of the Secrets of the Obscure expansion.
Lucan truck just followed.
So it's pretty much just like an open world, event sort of thing. You can trigger them, a little rift will spawn, you open the rift, and then just waves of enemies will come through, and then you kill them, and then at the end a boss will appear. And it's all part of the, like, and the resources that you get from them are all things that you'll need to work towards that legendary obsidian armor. Oh, just got Heart of Thorns. Oh, okay, so if you're still on Heart of Thorns, you've got a bit longer to go before you get there. Also, open world raids should be mega fun. Yeah, I haven't looked into like, yeah, reading about that yet. Or have they even released a whole lot about that? All I remember is them just, yeah, mentioning sort of, yeah, like that they are bringing, yeah, like big other open world things like that in. More chats from the YouTube side. I gotta look. What do we got? What kind of raid, though, since we're already done with the Cryptus? Grizzly Bear Rifts? Yeah, probably. So what I've been seeing in some of the promotional material is these, like, I don't know, you guys have probably seen them too. They're like this, like, weird, like, rock formation elemental kind of thing. Is it still on the... Yeah, here. So if you look here on this pre-purchase thing, this little rock formation golem thing in the background here, I think that's probably gonna play some part in it. I think that's them sort of teasing some sort of big new scary enemy or villain. People are saying those rock things are titans, but I don't think those are. Interesting. Interesting you say that. Because if you look at the expansion reveal, you may notice that there is a character who is a char who points at something and says false god. And if you're familiar with the background lore of the char, that might give you a tip of whether or not it is or isn't. I'm familiar with the lore thanks to you. Ah, yes. And thank you for watching. You know, guys, it takes two. it takes two of us to make a community. And I can do my part in creating content. But with the lovely people such as yourself, consuming the content and supporting the channel, we now have a community
Mr.
that all of us can
Espresso
share.
One just followed.
I have another new follow there from Mr. Espresso One. Thank you for the follow. And welcome to the stream. Whether you are watching on YouTube or Twitch, no, I just realized you are obviously watching on Twitch because the Twitch alert played for your follow. So, I will amend that statement. If you came from YouTube and are now here on Twitch, welcome to the Twitch stream. Or are you doing the big brain play, watching on Twitch on one tab, and then on a second tab also watching the YouTube stream to boost the numbers? Let's go. That's what we call boosting. You guys ever boost an account in League of Legends? That is something I never did as a teenager to make a few bucks from my friends who were permanently stuck in bronze. Wanted to say your videos are so funny and awesome. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Because I will say, you know what? Jokes aside, it actually is like to see nice comments and nice feedback actually coming in live. You know, it hits different. It really does. Because you got those you got all those comments coming in on the YouTube videos. But then when people make take that extra step to come in live and say hello and give some nice feedback, we appreciate that. We really do love that.
Followed.
Another new follow coming in. They're coming in like crazy today. Sumataxo, I hope I didn't butcher your name. I apologize if I did. Thank you for the follow. And welcome to the stream. As I just got knocked down by this ice brewed Goliath. Just realized I missed a chat from the YouTube side of things. It said they need to add a Titan world boss. Yes, they definitely do. They need to get back to adding big, challenging, scary world bosses. Like, remember Dragon's End? Why can't we have more Dragon's End? I want more world bosses that fail constantly if people are not paying attention, if people are not properly organized. I want more world bosses where only one instance of the map is even worth joining. I want more world bosses where after a single mistake, people start screaming and yelling and dooming in the chat to say, well, we failed. Better luck next time. But seriously though, they actually do need to add. You do raise a good point. Was this a point you raised, or did I raise this point while I was just yapping? I think they actually do need to add. I wish they would actually add a lot more, like, challenging world boss content like that. Stuff like that makes a community. Yeah, it kind of does, though. It kind of does. Like, you do kind of build your community a bit by making them hate each other, but then come back and kind of, begin to love each other again when they finally achieve that victory. They're like, ah, yes, we finally did it. Now I can leave and never see you guys ever again. I'm going to a different instance. We got Spider's Lair for that right now. Yes, that's actually, yeah, that's a good point. There are some of the Spider's Lair maps I've been in have just been like crazy chaos, uncoordinated, and then you just have no chance. Epark gets like fully buffed to the point where you are not killing him. And you say Spider's Lair was too easy. I don't really think it's or well, I suppose in comparison to the, I guess like yeah, we were talking about Dragon's End with Suwon. So yeah, I suppose yeah, in comparison to how Suwon used to be, I would still say yeah, Spider's Lair probably isn't as bad. But yeah, I think, because also I think I kind of feel like them adding more content like that is like very challenging, very difficult, is potential to like, I don't know, get more eyes on the game. Because remember when Temple of Phoebus, the Ceres challenge mode, that world's first race? And you know, it had like everybody was trying to get world's first. Everybody was also trying to be there to watch the world's first. Imagine if we also had that with like other, for example, like world boss content. Because then you could also have like NA compete with EU. Which of the two will be able to do it first? Usually ends up being EU, but it is what it is. Mechanic-wise, there's only two things to do: smacking boss and closing rift. Oh, I see. Yeah, for Spider's Lair, you mean? Yeah, I suppose that's true. Because yeah, as long as you can like properly get the right buffs and everything. Yeah, it's not that bad. Leaderboards do wonder for the games. Yeah, it really does. It almost seems like it would be beneficial if they could have maybe some kind of like, I guess sort of official kind of like ranking, or not necessarily ranking, but just like records of things like world's first completion, or maybe even like just like efficiency, like I guess you could say like speed runs technically of completing certain content. Because that definitely would get some people, because some people, man, some people go feral for that shit. Like, some people have to be the one to be on that leaderboard. Jeez, I am just realizing I'm getting caught up talking, yapping, and I'm not even paying attention to what I'm doing here. I'm getting knocked around like crazy. That Hydra was just vomiting all over me. But it doesn't even matter. I wish they add private meta instance and make challenge mode like for convert. That's an interesting idea. That could be good. Because then also if they were to do that, they could possibly add in that sort of like leaderboard thing that we're talking about. Because then, yeah, I suppose that would be an easier way for them to actually track, like, the legitimacy of it. Because if you were to just do like, because yeah, if you were to have, let's say, like open world or meta event content, like ranked or recorded on a leaderboard, you know, it would be a little difficult to manage because, you know, how do you know everybody who was in that map was actually participating? Whereas, yeah, if you set up a private instance, then yeah, that way you know for sure. So yeah, that's a good point. So hopefully, yeah, if they do, they could add something like that. Could definitely help. Because then, yeah, they can also get into the challenge mode, make things more difficult. For those of us who are interested in that. Oh, first time chat there from Society Dog. Hello, welcome. Good to see you, friend. We were just talking about potential stuff coming up in the new expansion here. While doing some dragon bashing of our own. And running the laziest build I can possibly run. See, thanks. See, you're doing the event. Yes. I'm trying to decide, do I open these dragon coffers? And do we do some gambling? See if we can get anything good? Or do we just sell them? People used to fear that there'll be no public commander anymore if challenge mode meta happens, but people still join public conversions in Dragonstorm. Yeah, I agree as well. I don't think, like, if challenge mode or, like, private metas happen, nah, I think people will absolutely still do public things. Because there's so many benefits to doing public, because, like, for all the private ones, you know, you need to get people first started with that kind of content before you can get them into, like, the more serious, challenging version of that content. And the best way to do that is to just start doing it publicly. And then when you're doing it publicly, you know, you advertise to those people, hey, we're doing these private instances. It's a lot more challenging, a lot more rewarding. So come and join. Society Dog says, I'm mostly in World vs. World. That used to be me. I used to be an exclusive World vs. World player. I wouldn't touch PvE or anything else at all. But not anymore. I'm an old head at World vs. World. I'm old, bad, and washed up. You say gamble, you're on Twitch, you legally have to gamble with Dragon Bash coffers. True. I'll change the stream title to Big Gambling, Gamba Gamba Gamba. Let's gamble all our money. Bet 365. Sports betting mode. And then in brackets, very fine print, Guild Wars 2 Dragon Coffers. So technically, they can't get mad, and they can't do anything. It's not real money. It's a victimless crime. You think I could get a stake.com sponsorship to open dragon coffers in Guild Wars 2? That's gonna be the new meta, the new live stream meta. Gamble away your life savings by opening digital items that mean nothing. Bought 100 yesterday, and I will say this, I didn't get my gold worth of stuff in them. You know, that's rough. You know, you hate to see it. But just think, though. Just think. If you didn't buy those 100, you never would have known what would happen. You would just be sitting here today thinking, what if I did buy that 100? I could have gotten something. Like, for example, let's see, what do we got in here? The Crystal Ice Infusion of Power. How much does that go for? Where is it? Whoops. Crystal Ice Infusion of Power. Wow. 2,499. Ooh. And even if you the order prices, even if you want to sell it directly, still 1,800. Ooh. Just imagine if you didn't buy those 100, you know, the thought would have been, what if it could happen? Just like every time you buy a lottery ticket, you could win the multi-billion-dollar jackpot. I'm pretty sure that's like 95% of what ads tell people. Yeah. Yeah. You need to get into sports betting, guys, because you never know. That one bet that you don't make is going to be the one. That's crazy, though, how much, like, there's... How much gambling and betting, and betting ads there are all over now. It's just so excessive. Yeah, you're a billionaire in game with that much gold. Yeah, honestly, like, there's so many items like that, though, where if you get lucky and just get it to drop, like, you're instantly just, like, gold baron status immediately. I saw an insane thief DPS build, Deadeye, and I want to change my main because of it, but it sucks to start all over again. Yeah, every once in a while, you do see you do see those builds that kind of are. It's tempting, yeah, to change your main to something else just because of it. Especially in, I won't lie, especially in PvP, when you're finally getting used to a build, and then someone comes along on a different build on that same class and just destroys you with it. It's very tempting to try and copy what they're using. Though on the point of it sucks to start all over again, I suppose you could sort of treat it as a... I guess sort of as just like a goal to work towards on the side. Like you could slowly start to build up one of those alt characters. So that way, you know, you're not necessarily like abandoning your main. You're just sort of creating an alt, but I guess that's not really the right wording, but like I guess you're sort of just building up another character to a point where it can actually be used well. Because I think a lot of people can probably relate to this, but I have a bunch of alt characters that all they do is just sit in an alt parking spot. I know what you mean. That's a good idea. Thanks. Yeah, that's... Because, yeah, like, that's something, actually, that I've been meaning to do myself for a long time. Because, like I said, like, I have some alt characters, they literally just sit. Or I think a couple of them have for, like, over a year. All they do is just sit. And I occasionally remember to log in and collect whatever loot it is from whatever chest they're parked at.
Arolazan just followed.
Oh, another new follow there. Arolazan, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Just realized I haven't checked the on-screen chat if anybody's been saying anything in the YouTube right now. Doesn't look like it, so hopefully I haven't missed anything. And actually, just looking at that on-screen chat, actually, is it just me, or is that, like, massive? That's... And, oh, I'm almost dead. Hold on. Let me pay attention here for a moment, and I'll continue that thought in just a moment. See, this is the consequence I get from yapping too much. Okay, there we go. We're good. Okay. What do we have here? Hold on. I'm going to shrink this down just a little bit because it is looking too huge and massive. Oh, but then if I shrink it down, I'm not going to be able to I'm not going to be able to notice the YouTube frogs leaving their messages. Sorry, now oh geez, I'm getting behind on chats. More chats coming in. I've actually never done alt parking. Maybe that's why I'm still poor. Could be. Hey, because there are actually a lot of like decent alt parking spots. Like at ends of jumping puzzles and stuff. Some of them have some pretty good. Some of them have some pretty good potential loot. So yeah, if you're like me and you just happen to have a an alt that you literally do not use, park it there, log in once a day, grab some loot, and be done. Depending on your streaming setup, you can have multiple docks to show both chats. Yes, that is true. So I was doing that earlier, and I was trying to work with that, but unfortunately, I actually didn't mean to be, I didn't mean to be streaming on YouTube today. It just sort of happened by accident. I was testing things out, and then I forgot to delete the YouTube live. So when I actually went live, it just went live. Yeah, part of the issue, you set it up where it doesn't innately go away over time. Yeah, that's... I think I just need to work on it more. I need to fix everything. But yeah, like I said, this was all not meant to be. Oh, and then over on... We have a YouTube message. Why are we frogs? So, YouTube frogs, I think, is just a... It's just a figure of speech. I can't remember where it comes from. I've just heard people mention it. Pepe probably. Yeah, could be. Fair warning, you're small enough to Twitch won't care, but they don't want integrated chats when dual streaming. Yeah, I read about that. That, yeah, they don't want the dual integrated chats. It's one of those things that, like, yeah, technically they could ban you for it. Oh, look at that. We got 23 now. We need to bump those numbers up. We need to get more so we can gamble. And then we can do the math and see, do we get more money than what dropped? Do we get more money from what dropped? Or would we have been better off just selling? Yeah, glad that you know. Just wanted to make sure you're informed since you're new to this streaming side of things. Yeah, thanks for just looking out though. That's, yeah, because it is. I do agree with a lot of what I've read about it. It's like, it's one of those things that's like technically in the terms, but it's also one of those things that's going to be very difficult for them to like actually police that. Or enforce. Yeah, I suppose enforce was the better word. I don't know why I said it, please. Oh, just so I missed another chat from the YouTube side. Fair enough. So, what do you think about Soto overall? I think the greatest thing to offered is quality of life. Yeah, so I do think, yeah, it definitely did improve a lot of like quality of life stuff. There is some. Because one thing that like the legendary armor, for example, I think is great. How they've given people another way to get the legendary armor. Excellent. The new sky scale, like the new method of getting the sky scale is great. Because before, I remember sky scale used to be a real pain to get. I remember a lot of people would put it off for so long. Actually, me included, I remember I put it off for a really long time as well, just because I knew that it would take so long to get. But yeah, now the easier way is, yeah, definitely good. The adding convergences was I think huge, because it is just like another, like we were talking about earlier, the new having the new like big challenging open world content is big, and convergences does seem to be that big new thing that they've gone for. It's also interesting to see how they've added, or which I hope they do continue with, is the strikes with the like challenge and the legendary challenge. Hopefully they go for more of those, because that definitely does a lot for not just the game like content wise, but I think for community wise. Because I mean, if you guys remember that world's first race, that was great.
Nixon 4867 just followed.
Jeez, Nixon, thank you for the follow. I don't know why the the text to speech there decided to read out the numbers there in full. That sounded a little awkward. But welcome to the stream. Good to see you here. I'm gonna switch to YouTube while I play Guild Wars 2 myself. Alright, well, and hopefully if you're in the YouTube chat, hopefully I do a better job paying attention to it. And I perhaps will also see you over there on that side of things. It's still crazy to me to think that there is currently a YouTube live happening just completely behind the scenes right now. I have no idea. Anything could be happening over there. Actually, come to think of it, I guess that's kind of risky that, like, before I was seeing the chat on the YouTube live, there could have been anything. There could have been there could have been people in there saying some crazy unhinged things, and I'd be completely oblivious to it. That's risky. Is it worth it to do this event or just try to complete Heart of Thorns? That's a good question, actually. To be honest, like, well, it kind of just depends what you want. Because, like, so if you're actually trying to complete Heart of Thorns now for the sake of, like, actually completing the content, completing the game, moving through it, that is definitely a big thing that you could do. For Dragon Bash, all that's really here, it's kind of, there is the potential to do a bit of gold making with like selling these things, these dragon coffers. But to be honest, there's not a whole lot of like big, impressive, exciting things to be doing here. So it kind of comes down to yourself, just like what you actually want to do with I guess, well, like whatever you would prioritize, really. It's hard to say if it's actually worth it or not. I'm kind of actually just doing it right now just because it seems to be just some very easy, absent-minded content that I can do, while also playing a very easy, absent-minded Necromancer build. I can't wait for the Halloween festival so I can actually use the Gobbler. Oh, the candy corn Gobbler? Or, oh no, didn't they add a... What was it, the Zai Taffy Gobbler? I thought I saw that. I thought I saw there was one somewhere here. Oh yeah, there. Is that it? Yeah, Zai Taffy Gobbler pack. What is this? Click this item to receive 25. Okay, so I assume that probably just works the exact same way as the other, the other, the other gobbler things do.
Know it.
Slowpoke.
They don't stack, sadly. Hmm. It gives the same buff as the Winter's Day one, and not the same with the Halloween. Oh, I see, okay. I'm trying to get all the Dragon Render weapons myself, so lots of Dragon Bash is necessary. Oh yeah, is that the... which one is that? Dragon Bash, no. Oh, is that the ones that are actually like the oh no, the Dragon Bone ones? I can't remember if they're actually called that or not. But here, let's look at... what did I want to do? Yeah, some of the prizes. What do we have? Okay, so yeah, because there's the holographic dragon wing cover, holographic dragon helm, shoulder, gloves, boots, chest, got the mini pets. I thought there was more... I thought there was more weapons as well that were added. Where are the people? What? Oh, donations. No, I'm not donating to you. Get a job. Potions? No, I don't want those.
Good hunting.
Where? No, not this one. Wait, is this it? I don't think so. Oh, yeah. Is this new? Or is this from the previous year? I don't recall. This... yeah, no, because these Pinata ones I remember. Yeah, so the bonfire ones are the new ones, right? They must be. Yeah, it's okay. Or alright. What is Drake Talon? Oh, that's kind of cool, too. Very nice. On the rifle and the pistol, or... oh, that's a staff. Oh, that would be so much better if it was a spear. And then we got some tree forest kind of things. Okay. Okay, let's get back into the dragon bashing.
Elder or not, all dragons are a threat. Destruction is in their nature. Don't believe me? Why don't you go up to one and find out?
Let's get these pinatas while we're here. Boom. Oh, nice daily bonus. Oh, another achievement. The Dragon Render set is kind of Viking inspired, lots of gold inlay. See, that's the shield. Hold on, let me see here. Oh, wait. Let me get into the battle here. Whoops, knockdown. But it doesn't even matter. My minions will take care of everything for me. Okay. Hold on. What was I going to do? I was going to copy that. And let's see. Preview that. Oh, right. This... This shield. Okay. Yeah, I think I've seen this set. Yeah, this is a cool set. Oh. It looks like the people here think that that dropped for me. When I linked that, everybody in this instance right now just said, "Oh, wow, grats. Good job. Nice drop." I'm just gonna let them think that I got that drop. I'm not gonna correct them. Let's make them think that I got super lucky.
Josh Walk just followed.
Well, Josh Walk, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream, friend. Oh. Good to have another person join in to our absent-minded Dragon Bash yapping session. Actually, on the topic, those dragon render weapons, can they even drop, or do you have to buy them from the... You have to buy them from the vendor? Weekly vendor only right now. Oh, okay. So these people who were congratulating me on the incredible drop would all be wrong as well. You can get them from the random box drop, maybe. Maybe. Possibly. You know, I can't lie. I am kind of enjoying this, I'm kind of enjoying this lazy Necromancer minions build. Because why play the game if you can just let the minions play the game for you? Oh, whoops, I got knocked down. But it doesn't even matter because the minions will pick up the slack for me. Just maybe grind them the next 10 hours to find out they don't drop. That would be tragic if that was if that was what you're going for, to then just find out just now that they do not drop at all. Oh no, you mean those who say grats to me? Yeah, actually that would be kind of funny if the people, yeah, if they think that, oh wow, these do drop from this, let's keep grinding. Only to find out that I bamboozled them from the start. And it was simply someone sent me an item link to review. Sounds like an infusion drop. It's not real. Yeah, that. Yeah, let's be honest. Yeah, infusion drops. It's a conspiracy theory. Okay, they don't actually exist. In order to prove otherwise, I am going to need video proof. And then when you show me that video proof, I'll just say, oh, it's a video. You can edit those. Anybody can edit those. And then people might say, oh, well, look at the Guild Wars 2 wiki. It says it's possible to drop. I'll say, oh, it's a wiki. It's just like Wikipedia. It's a Wikipedia article. Anybody can log in and edit those. Oh, whoops. Hold on. I want to check the... Says, complete Dragon Bash feat achievement for a new piece of armor. So I need to double check what the what all the achievements are for that armor piece. See how close we are. Or not how close we are, I guess what else we need to do. Because I haven't really been doing that. Or working towards that at all. It's not hard, it kind of just boils down to doing Dragon Bash for a couple days. Got a view seller. Yeah, first time chatter there. Cheap viewers on whatever that is. Very cool. Well, thank you. Thank you for the offer, but I think instead of that, I'm not gonna take that offer on the buying those viewers. Instead, if you could perhaps send me a sample pack of some of those viewers for free, I'll review my experience with them and then get back to you on whether or not I want to pay for your premium version. But for now, if you could, you can maybe just send some of those viewers through for free. That'll be all right, and we'll go from there. Oh wait, actually, it's saying what is hologram stampede? I don't think I've ever looked at this. Let's check this one out. Hologram Stampede. Oh, Hologram Stampede begins in 14 minutes. Oh, that's not worth it. Forget that. No way. Let's get back to the dragon bashing.
Charlatan.
You'll lose every time.
Wait, let's check. What was the thing we needed to do? Complete. Whoops. No. Complete Dragon Bash feats achievement. What is that one? Dragon Bash feats annual achievement. Use fireworks, bash pinatas, consume 1,000 Zytaffy. Participate in Hologram Stampede. Complete 15 laps in the mount race. Okay, well. It looks like there's a mount race about to start, so let's go for that. Just teleport like just teleport like a minute before it starts. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to remember that in I'm just gonna have to remember that in just like 15 minutes. Head over there. And then we can do that. But for now, let's go do this. Let's do the mount race. Oh my god, everybody's using roller beetles. Oh god, I don't want to be the only one not using a roller beetle. That's not a good look. I suck at using the roller beetle, so you guys are about to witness some abysmal gameplay. But I think it would be even worse if I were to use a raptor here. Everybody would probably just point and laugh. And I don't want that. We can't have that. Oh, geez. I've never even done this race before. I don't even know the race... Like, I don't even know the route. Used to suck with the beetle, but after you fixed your binds... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that, though. Oh, God. Here we go. Okay. This is it. Okay.
Oh, let's go to the dragon arena.
I need to focus. We've got that. Yes. Oh my god, a turn, a drift turn. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Look how many people just stopped and passed me. Oh, jeez. Guys, don't look, don't look. I don't want you to see me like this. Oh my god. Don't. I just can't be last. That's the key thing. I just can't be last.
He does that sometimes.
Oh no, there's a guy behind me. Don't pass me. Don't pass me. Oh my god. This is not good. I have lost all speed. Stop passing me. That's not fair. How are you supposed to go uphill with the roller beetle? This doesn't... Okay, we're gaining speed, gaining momentum. We're in the corner again. That's great. Lap 2? Why do I have to do 2 laps? Okay, we know the path now. Oh my god, this drift turn. We got it? We don't got it. Look at that guy. He had to turn and come right back. What a loser. Bro, you got passed by me. Oh, he just He passed me again. Okay. Oh, shit. I just realized I just passed Masked Racer F. Oh, there he is again. No. I cannot let... That is... I can't let Masked Racer F pass me. That's not okay. I will not stand for that. If Masked Racer F... If Masked Racer F beats me, I leak my stream key. No, no! Oh my god.
He just went ahead and changed the whole thing without even asking.
Masked Racer F is gone by now. Oh my god. I don't...
I just insulted him. He paid me in side tapping. Side tapping. What am I supposed to do with all this?
What is this? How is anybody supposed to do this?
These loot like foreign legend and all.
Bro, Mario Kart? I always thought Mario Kart was hard. At times. This is, like, this is nothing. I want to see a... Someone's done already. Okay. Second place is done. Okay, drift turn. Let's go. We got it. That was okay. That was not bad.
Top 23.
Oh my god. Did that... Oh, okay. I was gonna get so mad that I jumped over that gate.
Elder dragons will
Okay, here we go. This is the part that I really messed up at last time.
slave us to do their bidding.
Oh no, not this one yet. The part like over by the beer garden.
When we've lived out our usefulness,
Let's go.
toss aside
Oh my god, Masked Roller F. There he is. We can pass him. We can do this. Let's go. Okay, focus. Focus. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, no. My legacy. My legacy.
these cruel masters will never
I'm stuck in the tree. I'm stuck in a tree. We're turning back. We need speed. We need all the speed. Someone's using a turtle. Bad choice. Not a good choice. Where is he? Where is he? Where's Masked Roller? What's his name? Is he here? Oh my god, there he is. Okay, friends. I made a comment earlier in the heat of the moment of this race. Not quite sure what it means, but we all know, we all say things when certain things happen. When things get heated, things get going, we say things that are not actually true, and things that don't hold up and would not hold up in a court of law. So nobody, in fact, witnessed Masked Roller F cross the line, so who's to say he crossed the line in a legitimate fashion? I do believe there is a chance he may have cheated, so if Masked Roller F wants to go to court for my stream key, I will see you in court, Masked Roller F. But from there, I think we will move on. I've already forgot what it was that I said earlier. What was that comment that I made during the stream? I think it was something about the comment I made during the race. I think it was just something about the race being difficult. And I do respect people who are good at rolling the roller beetle. What's this about a stream key? What was that? Okay, how much time do we got? Oh, look at that. Holographic Stampede. It shows you the timer right here. Also, 99% sure that's just Farron. Lord Farron.
How disappointing.
Look at this dude.
Pottery, not hand-woven mats.
And you know, with the addition of the beachwear, when they add those like the beachwear armor skins, you know they're getting back to adding another Lord Farron in the Speedo outfit. I'm pretty sure we all think you can about the small prize of 100 gold each in the stream. And we didn't hear this. You said this specific thing. Hey, I mean, specific thing. I don't even know. Like the alleged specific thing. I don't even know what you're talking about. I already forgot. Oh, MOA race begins soon. Place your bets. Okay, let's go. We're talking about gambling. It is time to do the real in-game gambling. Okay, here we go. Place our bets. Okay, who do we want? There's Meep the Second. Well, he's got second in his name, so no, he's gonna fail. Mystic Forgery. Logan's Lover. Tipping the Scales. Fighting Commander. No, Fighting Commander, that's nah. That's bait. They obviously want us to bet there. Logan's Lover. No, I'm thinking Mystic Forgery. Mystic Forgery sounds good. Oh, what? You can bet on all of them? What? No, that's lame. I wanted to like push all in on Mystic Forgery. It's gonna be Mystic Forgery. It's this one right here. Mystic Forgery. This is the winner. Calling it already. But you can bet on all? Yeah, apparently you can bet on all. That's lame. You should not be able to bet on all. Like, you go to the horse race track. Oh, I'm gonna bet on all of them, so everyone's a winner. Nah. How does this work? Oh, right, spectate. You can do... Oh, okay, here we go. There we go. Okay, we've got the... Right here, we got winner's POV, okay? Stampede is starting in Foothills. Oh, it is in 20 seconds. Okay, well... I mean, that doesn't even matter, because our boy, Mystic Forgery, is about to blow away the competition, and he's about to win in
just followed.
20 seconds. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Moin the Dropper. You're just in time to watch us view this MOA race. Mystic Forgery, our man, is going to win. Look at this. Let's fire off some fireworks for our boy. No, hey. Tipping scales. Oh my god. That's fine. Mystic Forgery, he's still there. He's still gonna... He's still gonna make it. He's just letting them go. He's setting the pace, and then he's coming back. He's going to come back. Fire off some fireworks here. Makes him go faster. See, look, tipping scales, he's fallen back. Logan's Lover is pulled ahead, but Mystic Forgery, we're still on him. Hot on his tail. See, all the others are just way back there. Here we go, Mystic Forgery pulling ahead. Logan's Lover still holding strong. These two are very close. Tipping scales coming back into contention. Mystic Forgery, what are you doing? You're holding off. It looks like we're very close. Tipping the scales might be winning. Logan's Lover is in second. Mystic Forgery pulling up from behind. Push far, Mystic Forgery. Oh my god! Mystic Forgery was right there. But it looks like Logan's Lover... It looks like Logan's Lover pulled ahead at the last moment. Imagine if they had Mount Race you could bet on. That would be hype. And with that, I also think we just missed the holographic Stampede. But I think that was worth it. Oh no, it's still here. It's still here. Where is it? Oh, just up here. Let's go. Let's get in there quick. Roller Beetle. We're back, baby. There we go. Okay. We made it. I don't know why, but it just kind of feels tempting to, if they were to add, like, little, like, betting things for, for everything. Yeah, you want to hit as many of the spawns as possible as fast as you can. Yeah. Seems to be... Or should we... Oh, there's tons of over here. Okay, so... Do we want to actually, like, travel to all the different ones? I feel like we won't have enough time, so we should probably just, like, stick to whichever... Should probably just, like, stick to whichever one you can get to. Yeah, like, maybe we just hang out here over by one of them. Oh, no, I see. They, like, so they do respawn on occasion. Or they don't respawn, but, like, you know, the next wave comes through. So we might actually have time to travel from one spot to another. Okay, where's the next one? Oh, it looks like up here.
And that concludes the
Oh,
event.
it's done already.
I can try again.
Okay, well, I suppose we did show up late, so... What did we get here? Oh, just more dragon coffers. Okay. Oh, we have a wizard's vault thing. Looted 10 enemies. There's our daily done. Very nice. Okay, back to the Dragon Bash. Whoops, no. The achievement festivals. There it is, yep. The Dragon Bash experience. What do you have to do there? Oh, okay. Whoops. Let's go back to Holbrack and let's try the pinata bashing adventure. Which I think you just need to, like, travel around and... I think you need to just travel around and, like, bash all of the, pinatas. Message on the YouTube, did Evan read my stuff? Oh, unfortunately, no. If there was a message sent, I might have actually missed it. Unfortunately. Let me open up the old YouTube live chat. And see what I have missed. Oh wow, there it is. I see the chat. The YouTube chat, very good. Oh wow, incredible. An ad for myself on my own stream. Very cool. How meta. Wow, scrolling through the the whole chat from the YouTube side, there is a lot of missed chats. So that's unfortunate. I do apologize to the people whose chats I've missed. Like I said though, I do still just have to I have to work on getting a better getting a better setup when it comes to seeing all the chats and managing all the chats. Which will definitely be in the works. So eventually we will get everything sorted out properly. And have the best viewer experience we possibly can. Okay, so what were we going to do? We were going to go to the Pinata bashing adventure. Which is up here? Yes. I think we're going to have to walk around a lot, so let's put this thing. Okay, smash pinatas. Does it tell you where they all are? Oh, yes, it does. What? Oh, you have to actually, like, oh, geez. Oh my god, what happened there? Oh, this is like all about like, oh, yikes. This is all about like movement. I am not going to be able to do this. What? Why did it just jump me straight up? That's lame.
Oh, let's go to the Dragon Arena.
Oh, there's one. We got that. Smash. Done. Easy. Oh my god, look how many there are over here. Okay, got that one. Let's go into the snow leopard hut. Oh, we jumped a little too far. That's fine. Smash. Done. Smash that one too. Got another. Good. Done. Jump over here. Easy. Done. Smash that. Easy. Smash this. What? That's not even part of it. What the hell? No, no, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. We're going again. That's... Why do the pinatas that are not part of the adventure show up while you're still on it? That's some bungus. Okay, so that doesn't count. This is the real one. Here we go. Whoops. What? Why is it not? Play. There we go. Okay. Smash that. Smash that. Jump over here. Oh, we missed one. That's fine though. We're going back. Smash. Let's just go through here. Done. Easy. Jump way over here.
It's just the way of the world. Predator
Get that one. Nope, we missed. Got it now. Okay, good. Oh my god, we way overshot that jump. Okay. We're just gonna act like that didn't happen. Where to next? Over here. I'm in a tree. Smashing pylon. Pylon? No, it's a pinata. Okay, I need to pay attention to just the ones with the flags. The other ones are bait. We don't want those. Flags over here. Oh, yep, up in here. Let's get in there. Let's go inside. Going, going, going. Got it. Okay, there's another one right here. Jumping all the way outside. Jumping over here. What? That's like no time at all. Oh, we got silver. How many do you need for a gold then?
surely it can't be.
Elder or not, all dragons are.
You know what this is doing though? This is giving me the map completion for Holbrack on this character because I never had it before. How many do you need for a...
I love seeing the spirit halls every day.
You're right. I'll never want.
I like your hair.
Oh, there we go. We didn't overshoot the jump this time. Nope, that one's fake. That's not real. That was a... That one's not part of it. Got that done. Which way do we go? We go to this one. Overshot the jump again. Very cool. Going for that one. Now we're going over here. Nope. Bad jumping. Bad jumping. I only have 10 seconds left now. Oh my goodness. $15. Oh, you need 19. Nah, there's no way. Or, well, I could definitely do it if I, like, work hard at it, but... Because it looks like it gives you the, It looks like it resets your, It resets your skills when you actually, It resets your skills when you actually, like, hit one of the pinatas, so... If you were good and you could actually direct the jumps better... You probably could do it pretty fast, actually. Yeah, your 2 and 3 reset when you attack with 1. Yeah, so it's... So yeah, it's probably just a matter of jumping to the right spot, resetting your skills, jump again. All right, well, let's get back to some simple grinding in the Dragon Bash. Oh, whoops, what is that? No, I want all the minions. You know, one thing I do think is cool that I've been doing is using the flesh golem with, what is it, Relic of the Sunless? The one that drops the big, like, poison field. Is it, like, every time your golem does the charge, it drops that poison field. So it just, like, knocks down the target in the poison field, which is cool. I'm also realizing I definitely need to get more of the map explored on this character, because even if I wanted to do the Hollow Stampede, I can't, because look at that. I don't have the map explored on this character. Just another one of the many benefits of map completion on alt characters. It'll allow you to experience a lot more. Oh, sorry, I'm just seeing another couple chats from the YouTube side. Wasn't online at the time. Will you ever cover Drupert, Guild Wars 2 minute lore? Drupert. Oh, Drupert being that that Quaggan ghost. Maybe. I mean, he could be one that there, because one idea that I've had for the lore series is doing a video that kind of just covers lore from a few like minor side characters, because there are a lot of characters that have a little bit of lore and a little bit of backstory, but not necessarily enough to make an entire video about them. So one thing that could be done is making a video compiling like a bunch of those characters all into one. All into one video. Similar to the video that I did about characters from Guild Wars 1 that have returned in Guild Wars 2. It's the same kind of thing where, you know, a lot of those characters, to explain what they were in Guild Wars 1 is not necessarily enough to make a full video. But when you take like 7 or 8 of those characters, you can make a full video on it. That's a comment from the YouTube. I really like your videos. Thank you. Really appreciate hearing that. I was saying earlier that, yeah, it's really nice to hear the feedback coming through live. So thank you for that. And what about lore about world bosses in the core game? That's true. That could be another one as well, because, yeah, again, that is another point where, yeah, some of those world bosses don't really have much. But yeah, again, adding them all into one video would definitely be enough. Or some of them, I think, also technically don't really have like any, like the main lore about them is sort of just like the story of the actual event of engaging with that boss. But even still, that is something that could be a topic of discussion or explanation. Because it's very easy to miss that sort of thing if you're just kind of going through the motions of completing the event. It's very easy to just not pay attention to it at all.
Let the battle commence!
Alright. What do we have for dragon coffers? How many? Oh, we got 50. Wait, do these pinata bashing ones have... Oh, they do have a few of those coffers in there. Okay, nice. We can continue racking up the numbers of coffers, and then at the end we can gamble. Did we gamble already? No, not yet. I'm thinking that I'm gonna save that to the end. We'll do that before we end stream, which might be. We could probably go for like another maybe half hour or so, or maybe even longer. What time is it right now? Even we could see. We'll see what I feel like. How many? I'm gonna put that down into the safe area. 58 right now. Arena Slayer, nice. Another one, another 3 to add there. Oh, any other games you play beside Guild Wars 2? Yes. Although I'll admit recently, not a whole lot. Like the Souls games, Elden Ring specifically, I've been really big into for a while. What else? I also play... I play Magic Arena a lot on occasion. I just find it's like the card. It's just a really easy game to kind of just keep joining in and keep picking up again. But unless you spend a lot of money on opening card packs, you might not be able to be too competitive with it. But I suppose that's just kind of how Magic works in general. What else? I have a whole variety of anime gacha games on my phone. But we don't need to get into that degenerate behavior of collecting PNGs of anime waifus. You watch anime? I do sometimes. I find on occasion, like, I'll kind of go through, like, I'll go through times where, like, I will watch a lot of anime, but then I'll kind of feel burnt out with, like, keeping up with it, and then I'll just kind of slow down and stop. But yeah, because like, right now, I'm actually at the moment where I'm just really not watching anime very much at all. But I do sometimes. It's always weird to me that NA people love those kind of card openings, but hate on gacha games. That's a very good point, because yeah, like, gacha games, like let's be honest, gacha games are it's a lot of like degenerate gambling. But also a lot of those card games like Magic, for example, is like it's comparable because a lot of the big like competitive decks that you need to be running, like you're only going to have the cards you need to run them if you do pay for the card packs to open the packs to get the cards. So it's comparable. Oh. A lot of gacha games actually can play as free to play. Yeah, that's true actually. Yeah, like I'll admit the gacha games that I do play, I've never spent any money on them. I just like that's just one of the things that I just do have the pretty strong willpower for. It's just like I really don't feel the need to spend money on it at all. And I suppose going back to the card games, like in Magic, there are a lot of decks you can play as a free-to-play player and still have fun with it and still do quite well. But once you get to like the high-tier competitive play, those free-to-play decks really start to fall off. Oh, sorry, another comment there from the YouTube side. What do you think about the new expansion coming? New expansion coming? I'm really excited for it. I think it's really cool. They are like they're like they've been saying they're showing a lot of things that they have been saying that players have been asking for a long time, myself included. I've been really interested in the like spears being added, for example. And then the player housing as well is something that I didn't realize I was excited for until it actually was revealed. And then the little like teasers of the lore that they've kind of shown is very interesting as well. So there is a lot to look forward to. So hopefully they do well and deliver it as best as they can. And then hopefully they continue to, I guess, like add these things that they're adding to the rest of the game as well. So, or like not to the rest of the game, but like to the existing systems. So like, for example, like rift hunting, let's say like have rift hunting go over into the new expansion area. Convergences, they've already said, is going to go over to it as well. Said I'm excited for the Warclaw. Yeah, Warclaw too. They're bringing Warclaw to the PvE, which will be cool. Warclaw has always been just world versus world, so it'll be cool to see it actually be part of the rest of the game now. Especially since they're saying that they are going to be adding like new skills to it to make it like to better make it useful in PvE. Because if they just add it as is, it's like whatever. The only skills it has are things for world versus world. You're not gonna break down a tower gate in the PvE. And what's your top 5 anime of all time? That's a controversial question. I find people get all up in arms about choices. So I don't even know. Like I'm not sure if I could even pick one. Like I have such a variety of like shows or genres that I do like and that I watch or that I have watched. One that I do always remember, though, as having liked was Psycho Pass, but just the first season. unfortunately it kind of did fall off a bit at the second season and so on. Because I just really liked the kind of dystopian future style of it. It reminded me a lot of the movie Blade Runner, if you've seen that. The original and the new one with Ryan Gosling. It just seemed like a similar kind of dystopian future kind of thing. Yeah, oh, haven't seen Blade Runner, but yeah, I love Psychopaths. Yeah, you might find Blade Runner interesting then, because yeah, it's similar. Like it's not necessarily like the same themes as Psychopaths is, but it still does have sort of like a. It is like the dystopian future, and it does kind of explore the thoughts or the like the questions about like, you know, what does it mean to be human? What does it mean to be a good person? And like who are you to judge like the actions of a person? Like if it justifies what is right in their mind. But let's see, what else? What other shows that can I think of that were really good that I really liked? I remember, well, so one series I know that I read that I really like, I liked the manga for it better, was Claymore. The show was pretty good, but it kind of stopped after like it didn't actually get into the full story. But the show was actually like the anime for it I saw first, and then like it was enough to make me kind of like think like, oh, this is actually really cool. Like let me check out the manga. And then I read the manga and I was like, whoa, this is actually like, this is good. This is cool. So that's definitely one that I would rank pretty high. Although if people ask me about it, I would tell them, you know, watch the anime, but also like you'll want to actually read the manga, because the story actually gets shown in full, because the anime doesn't actually show the full story. Another comment on the YouTube there. Do you think Ellie's spear will be ranged? I sure hope it is. We were talking about that earlier, about how, like, yeah, Elementalist needs more ranged weapons. Because it seems that, like, yeah, every time they add more Elementalist weapons, somehow, no matter what it is, it always ends up being a melee ranged weapon, or a ranged weapon that is used in like a tiny amount of range. So yeah, hopefully Elementalist Spear ends up being a long-range weapon. Because they definitely need more of that. Especially since, like, you know, it's supposed to be... The Elementalist is supposed to be like the wizard spell-slinging spellcaster class. And they've sort of just turned it into like a battle mage. Which can be cool, but if that's your only option... Rev needs some range too. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Revenant, like, yeah, the only really long range they've got is Hammer, isn't it? Because, yeah, short bow is... Well, short bow is short bow. And... Scepter isn't very long range either, is it? But yeah, since they've mentioned already, though, how they're working on some classes being range and some classes being melee with spear. So hopefully they at least take player feedback into account and at least, you know, at least recognize that, you know, certain classes are seriously missing things and players are really hoping for it. So hopefully they will do that. Oh, geez, Rev Hammer is sleeper. Yeah, it's boring. Yeah. And then Shortbow Renegade is just the bomb in World vs. World. Yeah, from what I remember, Shortbow on Renegade in World vs. World is, yeah, it can be... And I remember as well, if you want to be a real cringe lord in World vs. World, run Celestial Renegade with Shortbow, and then just auto-attack and apply all the conditions. Full Celestial, Durability Rune, Renegade. I remember, that was brutal. Every time trying to fight one of those, I would just leave, I would just run away. It's not worth it. A comment from YouTube, are you going to do the Gen 1 Spear Collection? The Gen 1 Spear Collection, oh, like the Legendary Spear from Generation 1? If that's what you're referring to, I don't think I'm going to. I think I'm going to... Because I think they've already mentioned that they are going to add another Legendary Spear. And I think if I do go for a Legendary Spear, I think I'm going to wait until they... I think I'm going to wait until they reveal that new Legendary Spear, and then see what that looks like, and then decide which of the two I think is better. Because I think the existing Generation 1 Spear looks a little too underwater focused. Like, it looks like it's a big shark. So it's obviously, you know, for underwater. Although I suppose technically you could just argue that you can do it for the legendary and then just reskin it however you want. But even still, I think I'm just gonna wait until they reveal the new legendary spear and decide if I want to get that, or I guess also wait until they reveal what you have to do to get the new legendary spear. Because if it turns out to be like a huge, long time commitment, and it does appear that the Generation 1 is going to be a lot easier to get, then I might actually end up going with that. See, these days, willbenders are a pain in World vs. World. Hey, that's my World vs. World go-to main. That's what you need, dude. Celestial willbender. Let's go. Or full power as well, and just delete people very quick. But willbender's more annoying than thief nowadays. Yeah, I think sometimes it is. Because there are some classes that and builds that generally do counter thief play quite well. But then when you take a class like willbender that has the, I guess, playstyle and like maneuverability that thief has, but also the ability to have just like unlimited boons all the time, it does become to be a bit of a problem. Willbender is just better thief. Yeah, willbender is blue thief. Yeah, they got dual pistols now. Make full use of that Second Amendment. Yeah, that's... Come on, ArenaNet, they gave us guns, okay? They can't take them away. That's unconstitutional. Says the Canadian. Have you tried Harbinger? I have a little bit, not much. I'll be honest, I actually haven't tried too much outside of the heavy classes. So I can't speak too much to what like elite specs for every class does. But I've tried it a little bit, but I do know that like Condi Harbinger is like can be very crazy, very easy gameplay. Or at least was when I tried it out. Yeah, power harb hits really hard. Yeah, but right now I'm just liking Reaper, mainly for the use of all the minions. Because come on, you gotta go for minions. Let the minions do all the work for you. Just like, hey, you know what? When we were talking earlier about gacha games, you can set those games to autoplay and they can just play by themselves. So that's really what I'm trying to do with the Minion Master build. Just trying to simulate the gacha game experience of creating an autoplay build that can just play the game for you. You don't have to worry about anything. The minions will deal all the damage. The more minions you have, you'll get more stacks of Carapace. increasing survivability. Okay, here. So, okay, I need to keep an eye on this next hologram stampede because it's in Wayfarer Foothills, so I can get there on this character. So it's in 15 minutes. So we'll go for that. And then after that we'll see how many dragon coffers we have, and then we'll see about commencing the gambling. So I just realizing I'm missing a couple comments from the YouTube. Is Diviner's stat good for Reaper? My friend recommended it. Diviner's, I don't recall what stat combo Diviner's was. Actually, in just a moment here, I can check on my... Hold on. Do I have a stored here? Let's see. What do we have? What is Diviner's? Diviner's power, precision, ferocity, concentration. Oh, whoops. Let's switch back. So power, ferocity, concentration. Like, I think it could be like if you have some kind of like reliable boon generation and you're trying to maintain boons, it could be good. Because, yeah, the concentration will definitely help you with that. Help you do that. Since it's all power-based, I'd assume you're running it on a power build. Oh, just saw just now. Which server are you on? I am on Stormbluff Isle, which is currently linked to Darkhaven. I've been on a bunch of different servers over the years. I used to travel around a lot with like whatever guilds I was currently involved with at the time. Say yes, Power Reaper. Okay, so yeah, if you're running a Power Reaper, yeah, it could be a good stat. I think it would... Like, I don't recall what kind of boon generation Reaper has. Because ultimately, all that concentration is really going to do for you is just help with boon duration. So if you are generating boons, like if your build does generate boons, then concentration would be good to have, just to help keep that boon uptime. But if you're not generating boons and you just want just like pure power, you could go for something like just, I don't know, just straight Berserker, or you could go for Marauder or Dragon just to get a bit of extra vitality. Okay, we have 9 minutes. Okay, so we can do another round here. Is Canada really cold? No, absolutely not. Well, not right now, at least. Like just about summer. But if you're talking about winter, it can be. Although last winter was definitely not cold at all. which that's climate change in action for you. I think we only had like 1 or 2 days where it was like any lower than minus like 15 or 20. Although I suppose, and that's also just talking about the area where I live, like, because since, you know, since it's such a large country, you know, there's so many different, like, microclimates within the country. So, like, for example, the weather on the West Coast is going to be way different than what it's like on the East Coast or in the Central. And obviously, further north you go, which should go without saying. What do we get? Oh, okay, 7 more minutes. Okay. I think we should have time to at least finish this, this round. Oh, Salt Spray Dragon. Oh, well, it looks like I joined into this round as it was almost finishing. That's fine.
Samzu Ung just followed.
Another new follow there from Zamzung. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Good to see more people. And a first-time chatter there from Zamzung. Hello there. Just came from your latest video. Really enjoy your content. Always a pleasure seeing a content creator streaming too. Yes, well, thank you. Thank you for that. Always, yeah. Nice to see the great feedback there. Hope you enjoyed the latest video.
Here comes the next opponent.
We've got a couple more chats over YouTube. I'm just here for the Lord Farron Janthier hypothesis. You might be waiting a while for that then. Or we can see where he will pop up and claim the credit for whatever it is that happened. You know who he's like? He's like, if you ever play... So, if you ever... This might be an obscure reference. Possibly, I don't know. Because I don't know how old some of you guys are and what games you may have played in the past. But if you ever played Ratchet and Clank, the Ratchet and Clank series, Captain Quark is pretty much Lord Farron. Lord Farron always appears somewhere. He acts like he's helping, acts like he's good at fighting and saving the world. But he really isn't. He doesn't do anything. He messes things up all the time. Captain Quark from Ratchet and Clank was the exact same. The dude would always just show up at the last minute and claim that, oh, I was the one who did this. I was the one who saved all of you. When he did nothing. It was Ratchet the entire time and Clank. The two of them together did everything. And Captain Quark just swoops in at the end and acts like he's doing something. I remember, I can specifically remember, this is crazy. I just unlocked a core memory of Ratchet and Clank. There's a boss fight in Ratchet and Clank. I can't remember which one, but it's like this big, massive alien with the tons of like eyes and eyeballs on tentacles and stuff. Anyways, when you're done, you kill the boss and it falls over. There's a cutscene where it shows just one of its little eyeballs on the tentacle, and Captain Quark's foot comes and squashes the tentacle, and then the camera zooms out and shows Captain Quark all like flexing, like, ah, yes, it was me, I did it all. And then like a news reporting team comes in and starts interviewing Captain Quark. And then Ratchet and Clank are just standing there like, what? Like, why? What do you mean? You showed up just now at the end. He came in and he stole the credit. Oh, we have 2 minutes until the next hologram stampede. Are we gonna have time? I think we might have to bow out of this instance a little early then, just to make sure we can get to the stampede. Best moment when streamer unlocks their memories. Yeah, that I don't know why. I haven't thought about Ratchet and Clank and Captain Quark in years, but for some reason now, just talking about Lord Farron just triggered that core memory of Captain Quark always being so annoying. Oh, it's in 1 minute. Okay, yeah, no, we gotta go. We gotta go to that. We gotta get there quick. And Lord Farron is the false god, which is seen in the trailer. That would be crazy. That would be the ultimate twist. The ultimate twist ending. Guild Wars 2, directed and written by M. Night Shyamalan. Ooh, what a twist. What a twist ending. Lord Farron was the one behind it all the entire time.
Ready to bash some holograms?
All right, holograms starting.
How many can you defeat?
Oh, I'm at the wrong spot. Okay, here we are. We are at the right spot now. Activate this. Ratchet and Clank are the best. Played that a lot too. Yeah, I think as a kid, yeah, that was like one of my favorite series. That and Sly Cooper. Sly Cooper was awesome. I'm running away. Need to get back over here. Okay, that one's done. Oh, I see. Okay, so yeah, you just kind of go through them step by step here. And clear them. Okay, roller beetle, back out. We're back on the roller beetle. Let's activate this. And Bandicoot, yeah, Crash Bandicoot too. That was a classic one as well. Oh my god, and unlocking another core memory right now as well. Dynasty Warriors. You ever played Dynasty Warriors? And get your ass kicked by Lu Bu. I swear, there's so many people always debate about the hardest boss in every game. Nah, Lu Bu. It's Lu Bu. He was like the last boss. He was the final boss of final bosses. Yeah, Dinosaurs. All the games from our childhood were bangers. Yeah, they honestly were. Were so good. Like, man, we need to get back to a time when you were only allowed to release a game if it was a certified banger. Although that was back in the time as well with the games were only physical copies. So that was like that was another thing too. With physical copy games, like you could only ship your final product when it was actually fully finished. Whereas now where everything is digital download, like you know, you can get away with shipping an unfinished product and then just continue to work on it. Wait, where am I going? Where's the next... Oh, over here. Okay. I don't know. Gravity was the ultimate final boss in Roller Coaster Tycoon. Yeah. When Roller Coaster Tycoon, did you ever get mad at a customer for leaving such a bad review that you would create a big tall tower of like just one square in the dirt, grab that customer, put them on the top.
Curtis_WLF just followed.
Thank you for the follow, Curtis. You're just in time for me to talk about murdering customers with gravity. Make that big tower of dirt, place the customer on top, and then just delete the tower. Sorry, I just smashed the microphone there. Delete the tower, and then just have the customer fall. Or Zoo Tycoon as well. Just grab the customers and just throw them in like with the lions. Because, hey, negative reviews of my amusement park or my zoo do not exist if said reviewer is deceased. Who's to say that it happened within the property of my amusement park? Like, if it happened way off in the far corner... I mean, I don't even know what's going on way back out there in the far back corner of our amusement park property. So don't even try to tell me that the police know. Alright. How many of these do we have? Oh, we're so close to 100 dragon coffers. Okay, you know what? We're going to continue. We're going to keep going. We'll get 100 dragon coffers.
Fraud.
Cheater.
And then we will commence gambling. So we'll go a little bit longer. We'll go a little bit longer, and then we'll gamble, see what we can get. You know, with 100 dragon coffers, let's just think about the odds, right? With 100 dragon coffers, we're bound to get something decent, right? Does anybody know the odds? Does anybody actually do the math? What are the actual drop rates? If I open 100 dragon coffers, will I get anything fun or cool? As far as I know, I haven't wasted my luck on any other drops recently. So the RNG superstition of luck wasting, if it's true, it shouldn't affect me. What are we at? 94. Oh, right, because yeah, we only did one round. We get only one more. That's so satisfying, is watching the flesh golem just like full tackle an enemy like that. Twitch shop on YouTube did open 2K coffers if you want to see the... Oh, right, yeah. Actually, I think I've seen that... Or I haven't seen the video, but like I've seen like it... I've seen the video pop up in my recommended, but I haven't actually watched it. And I would say don't send the link because I believe one of the chat bots I have might block it. Or it might time you out. I don't recall if I've set that up. Or I don't recall if I've changed that setting. So just to be safe, don't post a link. Because I recall a law, like, this was a long time ago, before I don't think any of you would know this. In fact, if you did know this, I would need you to prove it, because I just wouldn't believe you. Before I started my YouTube channel, I actually used to stream Lost Ark. I used to stream Lost Ark PvP with no camera, no face cam, and minimal commentary. I would hardly say anything. And I remember there was a time where I did have some, like, I think I had a few just like random like bot accounts come into my chat and just start posting links. So I just set up my chat bots to just block any and all links. So I think I think they probably are still set up like that. It probably does still block links. But yeah, speaking of Lost Ark PvP, man, if you ever get frustrated in Guild Wars 2 PvP, you have no idea what frustrating PvP can be. Lost Ark PvP was just horrendous. Like, that was actual degeneracy. It's just like every class had the ability to just stun and full combo you. It just got to the point where, like, if someone touches you, it's just like you die. It was brutal. We are 96. We're getting close. Almost have 100. But yeah, if somehow anybody tried to claim that they knew about my Lost Ark PvP streams, if someone tried to claim that, I'm sorry, but like I said, I would need you to somehow prove it. Because at that time, I didn't even go by the name of Evan4K. I had a completely different username. So if you somehow did know, there's no way. Oh, there's one of you are here. One of you guys are right here in the game with me right now. Calling me out in game. I'm trying to stay stealth here. I'm trying to fly under the radar. Minion Mancer is hey look at me, you're saying? Come on, no, it's not. Minion Mancer is low skill, minding my own business. Yeah, because did you know that Minion Mancer, for every one of your minions, it also increases the chance of your minions receiving a drop. So if you have minions, like the maximum amount of minions, you can get the maximum amount of efficiency in drops. So it really is the true meta. Just imagine the amount of bonus gold you could be making while running Minion Mancer. Okay, do we have... Oh, there we go. We got 101. Okay, we will stay to at least finish the round. We'll do the Salt Spray Dragon, and then we'll get into the gambling, into the main event. All right. Is this the final round with the Salt Spray Dragon, or do we have one more after that? I think we might have one more after. Oh no, this is it. Oh, whoops. I wasted my bomb while the enemy ran away. You hate to see it. Alright, there we go. Okay, so I think we are now going to head out. Oh wow, not me trying to friggin' open my inventory in the middle of a loading screen. We have 103 dragon coffers. Okay.
Lost and you know it.
Where are we gonna go to open these? I think I want to clear out my inventory a little bit first, so we have space for all of this stuff. Where's a merchant? Right here.
How disappointing.
Sell junk. Oh, nope. There is no junk to be sold. Oh my god, all this stuff in my inventory is just crap. Okay, well. I guess we're just gonna hold on to it for a little while then. Let's consume those, get those out of the way. Actually, let's just... I don't care. Let's just sell all the stuff that can be sold to clear up some space. Yeah, that. Let's quickly open those. Done. Okay. Let's salvage those. Get rid of that. Get rid of these. Okay, that did not clear up much space at all. The struggles of... The struggles of trying to maintain and manage your inventory, right? Oh, sorry, I'm just realizing I'm missing some more chats on the YouTube. I'm convinced. Plus, the new Fractal Minion Mancer is truly meta. Is it? I haven't actually done the new Fractal yet, so if if Minion Mancer actually does quite well in the new Fractal, that's actually kind of cool to hear. And then yeah, good luck with the RNG gods. Yeah, thanks. That. What can you get in the dragon coffers? We are gonna find out right now, because I think we are ready. I think we are ready for gambling. And oh my god, I just jump scared myself. I just alt tabbed just to go back over to OBS, and then I just tabbed over to the stream that is showing the YouTube stream right now. That's crazy for me. But let's see.
Cassius just followed.
All right, we're back into the game. Okay, cool. Another new follower as well. Cassius, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. You're just in time to watch me gamble away all my hard work. Because first, we are going to see... First, we're going to see how much could I get from it. Oof. I could get 21 gold right now. 21 gold. Sell these right now. Sell them as is. 21 gold. Add that to the pile of gold. Or we can go for the gambling. Which, of course, we're going to go for the gambling. So for the people who are asking what you can get in these, the... Oh, just watched your misconceptions video. Got a friend that is one of your examples. Yeah, he just didn't want to go from Final Fantasy XIV combat to Guild Wars 2. Yeah, exactly. That's dude, that's why I included that in the video, because I've seen people who just comment about how just like what they don't like about the combat system, and then I just kind of think like, okay, come on, like what's really going on here is you just don't want to learn a different combat system. Which is fine. If that's what it is, that's what it is. But you know, don't try to say that it's because one type of combat is not good. You know what I mean? Anyways, I'm getting off topic. I'm getting sidetracked, derailed. Always derailing myself here. Anyways, for the people who are asking what are available in the dragon coffers, it's this. It's just junk items, little loot boxes, food items, which can be then used in part of the what is it? I think that like there's an achievement, like a Dragon Bash achievement that is like literally just for eating some of these festive things, so you can use those. Then the uncommon ones, we got Jor Breakers, which are used for getting the rewards from from the festival, getting festival rewards, unidentified dies, destroyer cores, corrupted cores, you know, salvage items, whatever. The rare, we've got various different jewels, some of which might be worth it, I don't know. Some mini pets, we've got some weapon skins here. Cool, if you fancy those are them, they are there. All right, cool. Then there is Dragon Bash weapon chest, which will then, so these are the weapons that are actually from the, these are the weapons that are like, you can redeem those Jawbreakers to get these, but you also, from the Dragon Coffer, you have a chance to just get a chest where you can just select one of them. Some of which are actually really cool. Like this rifle, I really like this rifle. This one's pretty cool. And also this flaming axe is pretty cool too. But... And then the big ticket item is the infusion, and then the Tequaddle's Hoard or Gifter of Arene. But let's just see. Let's just see what we get. We could just use all, but we're not going to do that. We're just going to use them one at a time and see what we get. And we're, oof, another jump scare there. Web Fussel, thank you for the follow. You're just in time to watch the gambling. I'm going to gamble away all my hard-earned dragon coffers. We're going to see if I can make my money back, or not make my money back, make a little bit of money. If I were to sell this all as is, would have been 21 gold. Tragic. Think about it. What could have been? Okay, we're actually gonna start opening these a little bit faster. Dude, this is peak gameplay right now. This is... covering that with some of the chat there, sorry. This is peak gameplay. This is Click Wars 2. He said, can you sell the weapons? I don't know if you can. You know what? When I get one, because we've got tons of coffers, when I get one, I will find out for you. Oh my god, we have 20 left and we haven't gotten anything. This is tragic. This is so sad. We are down to the final 3. Another endgame activity, yes. Click Wars 2, opening bags, opening unidentified items. That is the endgame. Some people say fashion. No. Fashion is not endgame. Click Wars 2 is the true endgame. We're down to the final 3. Let's see what we can get. See if we can get anything cool. If we get something nice, very interesting. If we don't, we don't. Okay. First one. Okay, more garbage. Second one. Alright, more garbage. Last one. Let's see what we can get. It all comes down to this. I could change my Guild Wars 2 life right now. If I open this and I get that infusion, I instantly enter millionaire status. Send me your energy right now. Okay, garbage. Why did I expect any different? Okay. Well, there you go. There you have it. 103, I believe it was. 103 dragon coffers, and that's what we got. You saw it here first. But now, out of curiosity, let's actually see what we can make. So first, we had, what was it? It was 21 gold, the whole thing. There are some junk items. So let's just see. We're at 462 right now. So let's first just sell the junk items. Okay. Now we've got stuff from... See, the problem is I'm pretty sure a lot of this stuff doesn't even sell for anything. Like, yeah, like look at this vintage bottle of wine. 20 of those gives us 2 silver. It's like it's not even worth your time to sell that. And then yeah, all these edibles are also like 1 silver, so that's probably not going to do anything. Like yeah, there's 17 silver. Okay, well, just so we can say we did, we'll sell it all. And we'll just see what we end up with. I'm pretty positive that this is not going to end up being anywhere near what I could have got. But just so... Oh, wait, hold on. All these unidentified things... Okay, I am going to open the unidentified dies and see if we can get anything interesting. Probably not, though. One more here. No, I have these already. And those are likely not worth anything. Oh no, steel die, 7 silver. Ooh, wow. And when it comes to listing versus selling, I can't be bothered. Like I know there is definitely like some kind of min-maxing that can be done to get more profits, but I'm not too interested in that. I play so lazy that I need spirit shards and karma to craft a legendary. Oof, really? That's... Jeez, yeah, because I've got thousands of spirit shards and like millions of karma. Oh, here we go. Black diamond. That's a 18 silver item. Ooh, Jawbreakers, 2 of them. Could sell those for 9 gold. I am going to keep those, though. Because I might actually use those to redeem a weapon. Oh, hold on. Unidentified green dye. What do we got there? Nothing good. Just gonna sell everything from here. And then we will see... Oh yeah, see, this is so low you can't even sell it directly. See, that's the problem with some of the things in these boxes. That you can't actually sell them. Because there's not enough of it. There's like not even enough of a demand. And some of these, yeah, like if we're talking about coppers, like 75 copper, come on. You don't need to be selling those. Okay, so I think that is all the other stuff. There's the fireworks. Okay, so now let's open these boxes and see if there's anything good. Probably not, though. I'll open all those, open all those. And open all those. Now, here's the thing. Okay. We could definitely push the money a little bit further by selling all of these tier 6 materials. But I am in a position at the moment where I am inclined to keep them. Because I would like to begin stockpiling them again, because I'm very low on them. But I think, come on, you know what? I think we're all in an understanding now that I am not going to make 21 gold off of off of everything that I've made here. So technically speaking, we can argue that no, I did not make my money back, or even close to that. So the experiment is over. I have failed. But just imagine, if I didn't open those 100, if I didn't open those 100 dragon coffers, you never know. I would have always been wondering, could I have gotten that infusion? And I would always be disappointed that I didn't at least try to roll for that infusion. So think about that. The next time you decide, no, I'm not going to gamble on those loot boxes, Just remember, you could be one loot box away from actually giving bad advice right now. Actually giving advice that will create gambling addicts. So no, do not do this. Do not gamble ever. Gambling is bad, kids. You don't want to do that. Never gamble with your life, your money, or somebody else's. Sorry, I'm just yapping like crazy. I'm just really missing all the chats here. We've got, yeah, thanks for making me feel good about selling my boxes. Yes, that's you know what, that's the truth here. I'm really showing you guys, you should just sell them. It's not worth it. We've got, yeah, I love the imbued hologram precursors. Yeah, the imbued hologram precursors are actually really cool. They're especially for, yeah, you're running them on a Mesmer. Because, yeah, I think they fit the Mesmer style quite well, too. Since Mesmers have, you know, that kind of, like, phantasm sort of phantom style. Like, that holograph thing fits their style quite well. One chest away from the big win. Yeah, can't sleep. No, I can sleep knowing I didn't use 21 gold. Yep. Oh, and then over from the YouTube as well. Hey there, found your channel a bit ago. And I wanted to say I really appreciate another Guild Wars 2 content creator. Love your work. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate hearing that. Thank you for the kind words. And thank you for joining into the stream as well. Always good to see more people joining into the stream. All right, so you know what we'll do? To finish things off, we'll take another crack.
Hyundai Monks just followed.
Oh, thank you for the follow there, Hyundai Monks. Thank you. We're just in time. Just before we end the stream, we're going to take another crack at this roller beetle race. I was terribly humiliated last time. Last attempt was abysmal. But I believe in myself now. I am ready. I am prepared. I'm good to go. This is my moment. This is my time. This time is my time. This is my time down here. Do you know that movie? What movie? Is that that's a movie reference. This time is our time. This is our time down here. Goonies, yes, it is, it is the Goonies.
Igbartix_ just followed.
Big Bartix, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Just in time to see my championship run. I'm about to win the roller beater race. Guys don't know that I'm a secret roller beater master. Okay, here we go. We're starting. There we go. There's the peloton. Keeping the pace. Okay, we're coming up to the drift turn. I'm ready for it this time. Oh my god, I actually kind of did it. That was actually pretty good. Okay, hitting the gates. We're going. We're hugging the turns. He's going the distance. He's going for speed. She's all alone in her time of need. Let's go. Okay, I'm hitting those gates. We're going. We're maintaining speed, which is pretty good. We're coming through the caves. We need to be careful here, though. This is where I messed up last time. Real bad. Okay, go slow. Slow here is okay. Slow is steady. Steady's fast. Slow is fast as well. We're hitting the gates this time. Yes, yes. Oh, that was smooth. Pretty good. We're getting speed. Bro, that was actually a good lap. Oh my god. I'm actually cracked. This is legendary. Okay, coming up to the drift turn again. Let's go slowly, slowly. Let's go. Oh, 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 oh! That's not good. We don't like that. We don't like that. I'm losing speed. I'm gaining speed. All these people here trying to pass me. Not going to allow that. Okay, we're going in. We're getting back in. Okay. That's fine, though. We'll make up ground. We're going to make up ground. That's okay. I know the spot. I know the spot where people will mess up, and I won't. Let's go. Okay, going up there. This is it here. Yes, there we go. We did that quite well. That was okay. Okay, we're coming through. Get the gates. Hit the gates. Okay, we're ready. Ready for the next one. Ready for the next lap. Final lap. Okay, let's go. This is my Rainbow Road. This is my championship run, like I said. Oh my god, that was horrible. That was bad. That was real bad. Guys, look away. I don't want you to see me like this. Oh my god, it was right there. The win was there for the taking, and now it's gone. This is tragic. My tragic downfall. Oh my god, and I'm now in the corner. This is... I had it all there. It was there. It was mine for the taking. I was ready to win. Oh my god, somebody's done already. Someone's second already. Someone's third already. Fourth is done. Fifth is done. Oh my god, I shouldn't have boosted there. This is bad gameplay. This is not good gameplay. Oh my god, I have to walk. I have to walk. Hold on. Give me a second. Look away. Guys, look away. 10 racers have finished. Oh my god. Oh my god. Here we go for the pass. We can... Oh, we passed somebody at the very end. Let's go. Okay, well. That was so bad. That first lap was actually pretty good, though. And we have 10 more dragon coffers to gamble on now. Okay, no. We're not going to do that, though. Okay. The drift curve is tricky. Yeah, that drift curve is what killed me. I feel like I got lucky doing it well the first time. But, oh well. That's just how it is. Well, Masked Roller F. He eludes me once again. He finished before I did. Oh well. Alright, well... I think we've been streaming for a little over 4 hours now. I think that might... Oh, no. You know, I just got tempted. I got so tempted. The MOA race is happening. Before we end... No, sorry. Before we end, we have to do another MOA race. Let's all place our bets on the MOA race. Okay. Who's gonna win? Who are we feeling? Although I just saw a comment there. Do you play US or EU? I play on the NA servers. Who do we like for the win? Who do we think is gonna win? We have 1 minute and 20 seconds to survive. Meep the second. No. Mystic Forgery failed us last time. He got very close though. Logan's Lover.
Aveli
Maybe.
just followed.
Avelia Knight, thank you for the follow. Just in time to join us for some more gambling. I think I'm going for the Fighting Commander. I'm really feeling the fighting commander this time. You guys think Mystic Forgery? You think Mystic Forgery can redeem himself? Do we go Mystic Forgery? We have 45 seconds to decide. Are you sure? Are you sure about Mystic Forgery? Okay, we're gonna go in. We're gonna go in for Mystic Forgery. Taffy on Mystic Forgery. There we go. You can bet on multiples, but I'm not gonna bet on multiples. I'm betting on only one.
Someday I will establish my prominence.
All right, let's go. Mystic Forgery's point of view, right there. Whoops, I put a target on the local. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. Mystic Forgery, here we go. You do all 5? You do bet on all 5? You hate bets? Oh, there we go. Here we go, Mystic Forgery. Oh, look at him go! He's pulling ahead. Put some fireworks and put some fireworks up for him. Oh, Fighting Commander. See, I was thinking Fighting Commander. And you guys thought Mystic Forgery. They're neck and neck. Oh, but Mystic Forgery's pulling ahead. Fighting Commander pulling back ahead. Meep the second coming up from behind, tipping the scales, also following, and Logan's Lover trailing in last place. Tipping the scales, starting to pull ahead. Same with Meep the second. Mystic Forgery's falling behind. Fighting Commander is... I'm actually going to be so mad if Fighting Commander wins. You guys told me to bet Mystic Forgery. Logan's Lover pulling up the rear, but looks like he might catch up to Mystic Forgery. Fighting Commander can no longer be seen. He is so far ahead. Mystic Forgery is now in last place. Will there be a final comeback from Mystic Forgery? Or will the Fighting Commander maintain the lead? Let's get some fireworks. It'll make Mystic Forgery go faster. Everybody knows that's the truth. Let's get some speed. Come on, Mystic Forgery, if you're going to make a move, you got to do it now. Fighting Commander still comfortably in the lead, tipping the scales in second. Logan's Lover and Meep the second fighting it out for third, and Mystic Forgery sitting far back in last place. And it is not going to happen. Mystic Forgery is too far behind to make any ground. All racers have finished, and Mystic Forgery pulls up the rear and gets last place. I bet on Mystic Forgery because I was told to. I was given an anonymous tip, and that anonymous tip turned out to be false, and I have now lost my life savings. The wife has divorced me. She took the kids. I lost the house. The bank just foreclosed on my house. The repo man came and took my car, in which I can no longer afford, and I am now left with nothing. This goes to show you should never bet. Never bet and never gamble. Gambling is bad. All right. Well, on that pleasant note, Evan has learned not to listen to chat today. I have just learned that. Yes, that is true. We will not be listening to chat. Chat does not know what they're talking about when it comes to MOA racing. So, on that pleasant note, that escalated quickly. It did escalate very quickly, but that just goes to show what will happen when you gamble. When you gamble with your life, when you gamble with your money, you gamble with your life, you gamble with everything. And all of those things will happen if you gamble. Please play responsibly. Repo Man also slept with your wife. I knew it. I knew it. I knew that Repo Man looked familiar. I see him kind of like hanging around about the... Anyways, enough yapping. We're done with that for now. I think I'm gonna call it there. I am gonna end the stream before we get too crazy, too off track. It's been a little over 4 hours now, so that's a pretty solid stream. I do have other things though that I do need to go and take care of. For example, I do have another video that I do need to start working on, start recording some parts for that. So hopefully I will have more time to work on my videos a little bit faster and have that one out next weekend. I find that's, typically in my my general workflow. But anyways, everybody who joined into the stream, thank you very much for joining in. All the new follows, all the new chatters, especially everybody over on the YouTube side as well. I think it worked out very well. But yeah, hopefully we can manage to get more streams going and we can all come together, hang out together a bit more. It was lots of fun. I hope you enjoyed watching. I definitely had fun doing this. But yeah, until next time, thank you very much for watching, and yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. Thanks, and bye for now.